Oh man. Oh man. Sometimes every possible thing that could go wrong goes wrong. Oh man. Oh man. And now I've got an echo of myself. Can I turn that echo off? You guys hear that? Oh man. Oh man. I'm very afraid that this is going to be a short show based on what I just was dealing with. So I was already late, right? And then 6 minutes ago, I was like, okay, I'm ready to start. And I go to put in my in-ears, these in-ear monitors that I'm wearing, which I don't know if you guys can see, but there's two parts to the monitor. There's the actual part that has the speaker in it, and then there's a custom fit mold that fits my ear. Because without that mold, you can't keep it in the ear. So I'm going to put it on, and one of the molds falls off, and it's clear, right? It's basically flesh colored. My rug is pretty close to that. So I spent the last 5 minutes like trying to find this little thing on the rug. I'm crawling underneath this setup that I have here. Just like, and everybody's waiting, and I've lost my ear. Oh. No, but it's one problem after another. But I'm here. I appreciate you guys' patience. Am I showing on screen? Let me see. I'm not showing on my one screen. Oh, good. There I am. Okay. Oh, that would have been painful if I'd been talking for the last 2 minutes and you guys couldn't see or hear anything. Oh, so I made what I thought were little changes yesterday to some code, and I, in the process, screwed up some things. So that was part of the problem. That was the first delay, and I think I've fixed most of them, although my chat is all messed up now. I normally have, my custom chat program has colored, I color different your username so I can quickly differentiate. But it's all because of yesterday I said, okay, I'm going to have a new command, say my name, where you guys could clarify how I'm supposed to say your name. And in the process of implementing that, I screwed up a million things. So that was the first big problem. Well, requests weren't, nothing was working. I think they're working now. And then I go to start streaming, and my capture cards, both of them stop working simultaneously. There's two cards. There's one that's for the video feed and one for the computer feed, and neither were working. So I had to restart the computer twice because then something else wasn't working. I don't know. It was just bad luck. Okay. I'm gonna chill out now that we've. Let's see if we can make it through a song. I'm nervous, but can you guys see me? I guess some people can, because Fafel Maestro says, who needs to get a haircut when you can wear a beanie? So I take it that Fafel can see me. Hopefully the rest of you guys can see me. Okay, moment of truth. Can I import these requests without catastrophe? Let's see. 1 worked. 2 worked. Yes, it worked. Oh, Hugh. Oh, man. That was a close one. Okay. Hey, Death Killer. You have missed nothing so far. Just the... So we got a key of D from Dom. We have 90 beats a minute from Lost Elf. We got drum loops from Jumbo and Elite. We got a bunch of sounds. So let's... Man, I'm going to need a massage after all that. Okay, let's load up these sounds. But again, I don't know if I apologized yet, but I'm going to apologize again for being so tardy today. I started prepping like when I normally do, even earlier than normal. But it did not matter. Okay, let's see. Are these working? Oh, sweet. That's working. Okay. I really am just prepared for nothing to work. Even though the things I changed have nothing to do with this part of the process. Oh, good. We made it this far. Whoops. It's not what I meant to do, though. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's listen to Jumbo's Beat Raw. Cool. So we got the silence at the beginning. We're just going to add a kick there and a hat. Now these hats we're going to drop a bit. And let's add one kick there. And what do we want right here? Let's just put a let's have a snare on 3. Why not? Okay, this is 420 Jumbo's beat. Nice. That'll work. Now we got Elite's beat. Let's check it out raw. So what are we going to do? Let's drop these. Let's add a kick here. And kick there. Let's make all these snares, drop them down a bunch. Some more than others. Am I talking, I might be talking quieter than I normally do, because I'm just... Volume should be normal. That's pretty cool. Nice. Just make a note to myself. Fix chat name colors. That is very important. Okay. So the sounds, let's check out the sounds. We got Dark Bass Drive from Elite. Edgy synth bass from Fafel Maestro. Paprika from S.J. Cantory. Bluegrass Banjo from Kid Charlemagne. Cold and Warm from S.J. Cantory. Another thing I want to check in my code. And lastly, we got Digital Choir from Kid Charlemagne. Cool. So, let us see if this works. I did test voting before the show, and it seemed to be working. So those are your options. We could start with one of those drum loops, or we could start with Dark Bass Drive, Edgy Synth Bass, Paprika, Bluegrass Banjo, Cold and Warm, or Digital Choir. Oh, okay. Wow. I am on edge. I am so on edge. I don't know if this first track is gonna take the edge off. It's interesting. We've got our real mellow studio brush kit versus some massive bass synth sounds. But then we have some nice pads that are mellow. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Depends what you guys choose. Thanks, Lost Elf. Yeah, the reality is that this is, I think it's been a month. I think it's been about a month since I've had to start so late because of technical problems. But I think realistically, this is going to happen probably at least once a month. Once every 6 weeks, just because I am so, well, one of the things was totally out of my control, which was the capture card issue. But yeah, I roll out new features so quickly that inevitably sometimes I have not done the proper debugging beforehand. But I live dangerously that way, and usually it works out. Because I guess, almost every show there's some little tweak I've done to the code. Sometimes major tweaks. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see who you guys chose. Dark Bass Drive. Okay. Dark Bass Drive. I sort of, this is where I'm going to have to really plan ahead in my brain. Because I don't want to overpower our kit. I want to leave some room energy-wise. Okay. Enough thinking. Oh, and I should say, I've added a new feature that today is more of a prep day in a way. And we'll see if it's fun. I think it could be fun because you guys have so much fun with titles. There's so much cool creativity in chat with titles. What we're going to do is I have a new command called venue, ! Venue. And basically, you can come up with venue ideas. Like, and it could be anything. It could be a made-up name of a venue. It could be I think the example I use, I put a little explanation below the screen if you scroll way down on the commands. It could be the Downside Up Theater, or it could be a location like Inside My Shoe, or it could be a place like the second moon of Pluto. So we're going to get all these venue suggestions. And then before the show, tomorrow's show, like chat vote which venue the show is at. And obviously we're talking cyber venue. But I was thinking that'd be a easier way to remember a show, right? Because otherwise it's just the date of the show. But now we'll have a venue associated with it. So I think it'll take a little while to get into a rhythm on it, but I think it'll be fun. So yeah, so you can, in addition to titles, you can now be coming up with venue names. Pluto supposedly has more than 2 moons, doesn't it? And if the venue thing works out well, I've already added below it. You'll see tour. We're gonna come up with tour names each month. So if like, I think Madonna's current tour is the Rebel Heart Tour. So yeah, we'll see. I think it's gonna be fun. Just a way to, I just feel like you guys have so much creativity. I want to take advantage of it as much as possible. Okay. Wow. Almost an hour in, and I'm going to do the first song. Here we go. I would say time to etcetera, but I feel like I just want to be able to survive till the end of the song and have nothing go wrong today. Okay. Here we go. Well, nothing catastrophic happened. I made it through the song. No major technical problems. A miracle. Oh boy. I think I'm starting to get back to normal. Starting to feel a little more relaxed. But that was, I thought it worked pretty cool to have those bass sounds up against the brush kit. That was fun. And I really like the banjo, actually. Just those little banjo licks. It's a nice contrast. Okay, let's name it. As always, wait to vote until I press the begin voting. Electro Twang from Lost Elf. Backwoods Chillstep from Elite. Banjo Tribe Temple from Fel Maestro. Busted Up Blue from Dom Dude. And I'll do one more. Voicemails from God, S.J. Cantry. Okay, those are your options. Electro Twang, Backwoods Chillstep, Banjo Tribe Temple, Busted Up Blue, and Voicemails from God. Meanwhile, I'm going to, what did I do on that? Just some Digadadoo. That's right. I want to check something. Okay. Okay, you guys had enough time. I'm ending voting. Backwoods Chillstep from Elite. That song will be forever remembered as Backwoods Chillstep. Thanks, Elite. Thanks, everyone, for your suggestions. Looks like we have some new follows from LaTrasher1313 and Jingle Engle. Thanks for the follows. And I'm looking, and it doesn't look like I have any venue suggestions yet. So don't forget, you have a chance to name the very first venue that the kid has played at. Okay. Okay, just create a new empty track for us to fill. Okay, let's see if my requests are still working. I think I might be shy one drum fill. So someone better do that quick, or we're gonna break our streak. Okay, here we go. You did it! You guys filled it up. Nice. We have key of E flat from Deathkiller, 120 beats a minute from Casilton, drum loose from Dorfo 6 and Sour Frog. Get our full set of drum fills. So let's load up our sounds. Okay. Roots kit from Deathkiller. There it is. So now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. There we go. Here's Dorf's Beat Raw from the generator. That's pretty cool how it is. I think I need drop these hats just a bit. Let's add a kick here. But you know what? I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Well, I think I just want one. I think I want a hat there. Yeah. And we're going to drop these two snares just a tiny bit. That's a quirky beat. Hey, Ship Snacks. Oh, and my son Tiderix is back. It's been a while, Tiderix. Music Chick is here. So those of you who are just arriving, you fortunately missed the most tardy show I've ever done, I think. I think I was, 35 minutes late? Because just everything that could have gone wrong did. I think, actually. There's probably a lot that could have gone wrong that didn't. So I should be grateful, right? I could still be running around the studio trying to solve these problems. But here I am. So it could have been much worse. I need to remind myself of that. It could have been much worse. We have Sour Frog's beat. Let's check it out raw. A lot of snare there. Let's add a kick right there. And we're going to just give some shape to these these snares. So they're not quite as intense. And I'm gonna add some hats right there and there. And I want a big snare. I want one big snare on 4. Okay, this is Sour Frog's beat. And you know what? I want a big snare. I want to bring this snare back on beat 3 too. No worries, Tiderix. It's good to have you whenever you can come. So that is Sour Frog's beat. That's quite something. It is. It's got some rhythm to it. So we got our beats from Dorf and Sour Frog. Let's check out our sounds. We got aggressive fretless from Tiny Tina's Revenge. Got Orbit Moods from Sour Frog. Oh, thanks for trying, Ship Snacks. Take care. Grand Piano from Hat Machine. We got Dobro chords from Dom Dude. Just figuring out what it's doing. We've got 8mm film sequence from Lost Elf. And lastly, 80 sync lead, also from Lost Elf. Okay, those are our sound options. It's an interesting mix you guys are giving me right there. Okay. So, I'll demo once more for you guys. Aggressive fretless. Orbit moods. Grand piano. Dobro chords. 8mm film sequence. 80s sync lead. Or we could start with Dorf or Sour Frog's beat. Tiderix asks why I'm not using the built-in Ableton Grand Piano. I do not use any of Ableton sounds, and this is going to be a controversial statement that I'm about to make, but I do not think that Ableton can handle live MIDI, live keyboard playing multiple tracks. I've tried it on different computers, and It prioritizes audio over MIDI because that's the majority of its user base is doing sampling and stuff. And so if you're trying to play live keyboard through Ableton Live and you've built up a bunch of tracks that have MIDI on them, there's really bad latency on the live part. What you've recorded will be in time, but when you're playing live, it was not usable. My life would have been so much easier if it was, because now instead I had to have, two programs working together. But so for what I do, I can't use Ableton Sounds. But boy, did I try, because again, it would have made my life so much easier. Okay, let's see what you guys chose. Oh, it's a tie between grand piano and 80 sync lead. Wow, that's gonna make for two very different songs depending on what I start with. Let's see what the Greeks choose. Grand piano decided by Demeter. Okay. Well, that's a big decision right there. Hey, Tim. Bertramel is digging the glasses. You know why? Is because, well, I was so behind. Glasses were my only option today. And I gotta check, man, all these weird things are happening with my chat program. I've got some fun debugging to do after today's show. I made these tiny, minuscule changes, or so I thought, and they've had a catastrophic rippling effect. Okay, grand piano. Yes, they are, Tim. They are real. These are real. I can't see without them. Hey, Fractured. Okay, so I'm gonna be hyping this new thing a lot. So those of you who've already been watching, forgive me, but it's only gonna work if enough people participate. But I've, just like you guys have been doing, anyone who's just showed up recently, just like you guys have been giving me awesome titles, I've added a new feature called Venue, which you can suggest venues, which could be a made-up name of a venue, like the Purple Bear Bar, or it could be a location like hanging from the ceiling. It could be a place like an island in the Pacific. So I'm going to get all the venue suggestions, and then and it's basically you're suggesting where I play my next show, which will be tomorrow. So just before tomorrow's show starts, there'll be a vote up, and you guys will choose, and that way we'll be able to remember the show not only by the date that it happened, but by the venue where it happened. So we'll see if it works. I need enough. We'll just see if you guys are enthusiastic and give me a bunch of suggestions. But that's the new thing for today. Yeah, Fractured. I started over 35 minutes late, I think, because I had just some of the problems were my fault, and some had nothing to do with me. It was just my capture cards just decided not to work. Okay, enough me whining about my tech problems. Let's play some music. Here we go. Time to etceterate. That was interesting. I seem to have lost one of my ears. Thanks, guys. Can I still hear? Sorry, I just got to check something quick. Yeah, it's still there, I guess. Anyway, how about that piano sound? That was a fun way to start. And I was having fun. You guys with sharp ears, I was playing around with having both flat sevens and major sevens in that first loop. So there was some fun little dissonance. I think that was my favorite part, actually. But some good, nice sounds, nice loops from Dwarf and Sour Frog. A lot of good stuff in there. Okay, let's name it. Okay, here we go. Okay, as always, wait to vote until I press the begin voting button. Let's see. Wobbling along the keys from Lost Elf. Obituaries and stock quotes from S.J. Cantory. Robots running in reverse. Came from Big Star Tuna. Screaming on the inside from Dom Dude. And Talking Brass Frog from Manofplate. So those are your options. There were a bunch of other good ones. I can't choose all of them. But I did notice there were several that have trademarked phrases in them. And that's while you cannot copyright a title, as I learned. So, for example, I could record a song called Creep. Or I could record a song called Hit Me Baby One More Time. It's a different song, and I would probably be fine. But what I cannot do is put a trademarked word in the title, like Burger King. Or, yeah. Okay, let's see. Did I say hi to Big Star Tuna? I'm sure there was a lot of you I haven't said hello to. Since I feel so discombobulated today after that rough start. I know, I agree, Music Chick. I'm not going to go into it today, but the biggest villain of them all when it comes to copyright is pretty much Disney. Someday I'll talk about why. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see who you guys chose. Talking Brass Frog from Manofplate. So that song will be forever remembered as Talking Brass Frog. Okay, let's see. I'm not saying Disney is bad across the board in every way, but in terms of this one specific area of copyright law, Disney is, and it's not just Disney. So it's a lot of big corporations. Hey, Mega Ask. Yeah, I'm wearing a disguise today. Oh man, I have to I just realized I gotta just another note. That's not a bug. It was just something I need to address. Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't play coy. I should quickly explain why I... So, part of... there's something called the public domain. And what the public domain is it's when a work of art or fiction or music, eventually it goes into the public domain, which means anyone can do anything they want with it. So like Shakespeare is in the public domain. Basically, I might have the numbers off a little bit, but pretty much anything that was created before 1923, I think, is in the public domain. And in theory, there was supposed to be a set number of years where, things that were copyrighted go into the public domain. And so I'm a believer that copyright is useful. It's a way to help the creators of something make a living. But what I'm opposed to is copyright that lasts forever. Because the truth is that everyone who creates, me, I don't care who it is, I don't care how brilliant they might be, whether it's Prince or Radiohead or Beethoven or Scorsese or whoever you think is like the most brilliant minds, they didn't appear out of a vacuum. They had people that inspired them. They were inspired by music and art. And so when we create things, we're sort of a filter of all of our experiences. And so I guess I'm a believer that at a certain point, especially when the artist is long dead, their creation should return to where it came from, which is from everybody, right? But because for one of the reasons Mickey Mouse was created a long time ago, Disney and corporations like that are blocking things that used to automatically go into the public domain once you hit a certain year from going into the public domain, which is crazy. So I need to have a more eloquent explanation sometime. I haven't reviewed all my legalese, but because so much of culture is about remixing, reusing, reimagining. So basically where we're at, think about all the amazing things that have been done from Shakespeare plays where people reimagine them in new ways. Stuff like that will no longer be possible because the Shakespeare of our day will be copyrighted forever. And even when the Shakespeare of our day has been dead for 300 years, the corporations will still have a copyright on it and prevent you. So like a great example that a lot of people don't realize is Happy Birthday. Happy Birthday is copyrighted. That's why you almost never hear in movies, they almost never sing Happy Birthday because it costs too much. If I sang Happy Birthday for you guys right now, if someone had a birthday, I could get sued. And Happy Birthday, what's crazy is that Happy Birthday was created before 1923. So legally speaking, it should be in the public domain, but they finagled these loopholes. Crazy. Okay. Let's and I always should say, like, I'm not anti-copyright across the board. I just think there's a way to have copyright that encourages, that allows creators who are alive to support themselves, but also doesn't prevent innovation from happening. Okay, I should not go off on a... Let's bring in these requests. Because talking about copyright always makes me grumpy. Oh, did they lose it, Sour Frog? Are you sure? They finally lost it? Are you sure? Because that will be a beautiful thing. I'm gonna have to research that if that's happened. Okay, what do we have? We have E minor from Magask, 108 beats a minute from Fifel Maestro. When did this happen? When did they lose it? Was it this year? That's pretty extraordinary. Or did they get sued and someone said, hey, it's really, what you guys did was not cool. And a judge agreed with them. We got drums from Bertramel and Epitaph. Okay, let's do this. Load up these slots. Hey, Dr. Grins. The night is getting better now that you're here. Oh. You guys are keeping me trying to keep me positive. After I still feel a little out of sorts from those tech problems. Shake it off, kid. Come on, shake it off. Okay, what do we have? We've got Roots Kit. So we've got our nice kit. Let's import our track names. Generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. Oh, you know what's funny, Dr. Grins, is last night I came home from my show and my roommates were playing Scrabble and one of my roommates was tired, had to go to bed. And so there was just a few tiles left, so I was just trying to clear my, I took over for just like 2 rounds. And one of the words I played was doc, D-O-C. Nobody challenged me. And I forgot to check if it's an allowed Scrabble word, since it is a kind of abbreviation. But yeah, I played doc, and no one challenged me. Okay, let's look at our loops. Bertramel. Let's check it out raw. So Sour Frog has done some research. A documentary sued and won earlier this year. They had to pay out damages to people that paid to use it. Yeah, that they should. I'd like to make a documentary about Happy Birthday. As one of the best examples of horrific abuse of copyright law. Okay, let's see. What am I'm gonna drop bring these kicks a little back here. Yeah, let's put a snare there and hat. We'll keep our space right there. Right. Let's check this out. Oh, and let's add a snare there. I love those kicks. Nice. Thanks, Bertramel. Let's look at Epitaph's beat. This is it raw. So Doc, you would have challenged me, Music Chick. Have you guys checked the Scrabble dictionary? Look it up. Check. See if I slipped one through. Okay, let's see. Epitaph's beat. What are we gonna do? We're going to drop those hats a bit. Drop this snare a bit. Add a kick there. Let's drop these snares. And let's be a little different. Let's put a kick there. So we're not going to have snares on 2 and 4 at all in Epitaph's beat. I want a snare here, though. Oh, it is? It is an official word. Sweet. So, Music Chick, if we were playing, you would have lost your turn because you challenged me. And you were wrong. No, I wouldn't. I would have let you still had your turn, Music Chick. Okay. Let's check out our sounds. Arctic Noise lead from Casilton. But when I was given the Scrabble tiles that were left, I think when I first sat down, what I had were 3 I's and 2 O's, and I don't think I had and I had the C. The D was already on the board, if I remember. 3 I's and 2 O's. I think I know why my roommate decided to go to bed. He said he looked at those tiles. He said, "I'm out. That's not worth it." Monster sign from Tim. Hey, that's not right. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I've hit it really hard. Twangy Strum from Death Killer. Dobro slide. Tom is all about the Dobros. Wait, that's not Dobro slide. Uh-oh, you know what that means? That means I gotta reload the sounds. Every once in a while, my little bot, I don't know if it's not really a bot, but this program that I wrote to auto-load the sounds skips one, and it did. See? Oh, you guys can't see because I don't have it on screen. See, there it goes. Look at it work. It makes my life so much easier. I don't have to do that manually every song. Just waiting for Dom Dude's sound to load. Oh, it loaded. Cool. Here we go. And then we have Octave Synth Brass from Hat Machine. Lastly, we've got Alien Discovery. Oh, I can only imagine what this is going to be. From Tiny Tina's Revenge. Sweet. So the one thing I have to warn about those sounds that have rhythm as part of them is I can't start the song with it because they don't always line up. There's some technical issues. So it's too complicated to start the song with it, but I always will use it. You don't have to worry about that, but I just might have to use it in a little more subtle way. Because it's just sort of a, just never know if it's going to line up right until the song starts. So, with that, you guys choose. So we have to take this one off the list, but we will use it, don't worry. Okay, so we've got Arctic Noise lead. Monster Sign. Hey, Seebeck, how you doing? Twangy strumming. It's hard to remember because they've got like major chords and minor chords. Just got to remember where they are on the keyboard. Dobro slide. Got Octave Synth Brass. Oh, you're moving, Seebeck. Where are you moving to? Well, we can start with our drum loops. Okay. Hopefully you guys were voting. Oh, it's Chartreuse Joker, who I was somehow mispronouncing. I had very embarrassed since I should know how to pronounce that word. So I researched it, chartreuse, and it can be said chartreuse or chartreuse with a Z sound. Do you have a preference? Chartreuse or chartreuse? Okay, I'll wait a moment more for votes. Okay. Looks like voting is slowed, so I'm going to end voting. Twangy strumming you guys have chosen. So we're going to start this one with twangy strumming. I just need to remember. So it's major. Okay, just had to remember where those chords are. No, it's not gonna be your legacy. It's very important to me to say everyone's username the way they want. I have a thing about names in general. I've had a variety of names in different contexts in my life, and I think it's, yeah. I just like, I want to say it the way you imagine it in your mind. Hey, welcome to the show, Lord and Zox. So what's happening, Lord and Zox, and anyone else who's lurking and just stumbled in to the show and you're trying to figure out how to escape as quickly as possible because there were more enticing things on the list. But before you run away, what we do here is everything I play is improvised on the spot from scratch. I have no prep. I have no sheet music in front of me. I just have to sort of just, hit notes on the keyboard and hope they work. But I'm not really starting from scratch in the sense that chat gets to choose what sounds I use in the song. So what you see on screen are sounds that chat requested. And chat decided they want me to start with the twangy strumming sound. We're going to be using drum loops from Bertram and Epitaph that were generated from their usernames. Magask requested the key of E minor. Fafel Maestro requested a speed of 108 beats a minute. So yeah. So basically it's very collaborative. If you want to get involved, easiest thing to do is type ! drum loop or drum fill, and there's a good chance I'll be able to get you in on the next song. Or if you can sort of request anything, and there's a very good chance since you're new. Unless a ton of new people all make requests at the same moment, you should be good. I gotta check something now. It is time to play music. I know I've been talking too long. Let's do it. Here we go. Let me get on my right screen though. So I think this is what, song 3 of the day. Thanks everyone for your requests. Be thinking about titles as I'm playing. I'll also be thinking about venues for tomorrow. Here we go. That was a fun one. I was just digging the monster sign bass from Tim. It's just massive, just like crackling, broken speaker almost. It's a powerful bass sound. We had our nice twangy strumming from Death Killer and the dobro slide in that first loop. I was using the synths more in the second generated loop. I guess I use them in both. Nice drum loops, bunch of cool drum fills. Thanks, Megask. Oh, and a Zazalin's here. A Zazalin. Yeah, I should have added some harmony, shouldn't I? I think I noticed it was already a pretty extended song as it was. And I worried if I started adding harmonies, then it could have turned, then I would have had like 6 harmonies and we have another 20 minutes. So I felt like the right moment to end. Okay, let's name it. So as always, wait to vote until I press the begin voting button. Intergalactic Carousel from Azazalin. Don't Play with Electronic Sharks from Megask. Spatial Distortion from Ava Epidemic. When the Dust Settles from Tiny Tina's Revenge. And do one more. So many good ones. Falling Out of Time from Manofplate. There are your options. Intergalactic Carousel, Don't Play with Electronic Sharks, Spatial Distortion, When the Dust Settles, and Falling Out of Time. What did I do on this? Just some melodica and voice. That's right. Looks like I've got a new follow from Lord and Zox. Thanks for the follow. Wait a moment more for voting. Okay, I think you guys have had enough time. Let's see what you chose. Falling Out of Time. You guys are pretty divided on that one. A lot of ones got votes. So that song will be forever remembered as Falling Out of Time. Thanks, Manofplate, for the suggestion. Thanks to everyone for your title suggestions. Okay, let's see. Let's create a new empty track. And for anyone who's just logged on, any who are regulars, and also this is for new viewers, for everybody. We're trying out this new thing today where you guys can suggest venues. So each show will have a venue associated with it. But the suggestions will be for the next show, for tomorrow's show. But there's little instructions below if you go to the request command section. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Okay, bringing in these requests. Looks like I have just enough fill. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. So we have key of G from Sour Frog, 75 beats a minute from Jumbo, drum loops from Big Star Tuna and Lorden Zox. Yeah, Lost Elf's got to figure out. Oh, and Bra Bra Bro, venue my room. So Bra Bra Bro, if that's chosen, should it be remembered as Bra 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 Bro's room or my room? Meaning the Etcetera kids room. You might need to clarify. Okay, once again, we have an unbroken streak now of what? 6.5 shows, 7.5 shows? I can't remember. You guys have filled every request slot. So look, so I already got this all back to 0, didn't I? Okay, so loading up our sounds. So we should have the Ghost Town kit. There it is. Now that came from Tim. Thanks, Tim. How are things in Jersey, Tim? Okay, import our track names. Generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. So this is a drum loop from Big Star Tuna. Let's check it out raw from the generator. Cool. So we're going to do a few little adjustments. We're going to vary our hats a bit. And it didn't give us any slam and snares. We're going to add a snare on 4. We'll add a kick on 1. And these kicks here, we're going to drop a bunch. This one even more. Let's drop these kicks a little bit in volume. Let's check this out now. We want 1 hat there. You know what? Let's put an open hat here. Okay, this is Big Star Tuna's beat. Digging that. Nice. And then we have Lorden Zox. First request from Lorden Zox. Let's check it out raw from the generator. Look at that. every hi-hat. So we're going to do what I like to do with hi-hats. And we're going to add a kick here. Let's drop this kick a bunch. Let's drop that kick a bunch. We'll add one snare there. We're going to lower this snare a bit. And let's add another kick. It's going to be sort of syncopated. I like this. Let's check it out now. That's sweet. Thank you, Big Star and Lord and Zox, for those drum loop requests. Let us listen to our sounds. We've got a vintage bass from Death Killer. I'm psyched these venues are starting to come in. I knew you guys were going to be creative about this. So the way it'll work is before tomorrow's show, like when I first put up my screen, the vote will be on the screen. So in addition to making your first request of the show, you'll be able to vote on the venue name for the show. And I'm going to use the venues that you guys suggest today. I'll pick 4 or 5 of them. 70s Funk Collab from Manofplate. We've got Antarctic Sun from Magask. Saturated Tines from Hat Machine. That's a cool sound. I don't know if we've ever had that sound on here. Celtic Flute and Strings from Musichick. And Wow Lead from Chartreuse Joker. Okay, so those are our sounds. You guys choose which one starts the improv. It could be one of the drum loops we heard, or it could be vintage bass. '70s Funk Clav. Antarctic Sun from Magask. Saturated Tines from a Hat Machine. Celtic Flute and Strings. Or Wow Lead. Such a funny sound. Okay, give you guys a little more time to vote. Okay, I think you guys have enough time. I'm ending voting. Antarctic Sun by a landslide. Landslide there. Man. Okay, that's it. We're going to start with the Antarctic Sun. That is a good sound. Who requested that? McAsk. McAsk requested the Antarctic Sun. And what's our speed? 75 beats a minute from Jumbo. It's going to be a slower track. So as always, as I'm playing, be thinking about title suggestions. If you're new and you've never made a request, you can make a request. Okay. Here we go. Time to etceterate. That was a nice, groovy little number. Oh, hey, old Coach, how's it going? Thanks, guys. Oh, those are sweet loops from Big Star Tuna and Lordenzox. Groovin'. And we had, just great set of sounds from you guys. I don't even think I could pick one out. They all were sweet. Thanks, Azlin. Calamity Vane, as of now, the only place to see me is right here on Twitch. See or listen to me. This show will be on demand on Twitch until Twitch deletes it. Eventually, all the music will be up available to listen to on my website, but that is a while away. Let's name this song. Oh, thanks, Manofplate. So as always, wait to vote till I press begin voting. Let's see. We have this probably won't fit on the screen, but Beyond What Lies Beneath and Beneath What Lies Above is Greeley 99. So you have to remember that full title. Beyond What Lies Beneath and Beneath What Lies Above. We have Psychic Bloom from Old Koja. We have Lost Knowledge from Calamity Vane. Walking with My Shadow from Magask, and one more. It's tough. Walking on a Path to Nowhere from Musicic. So those are your options. Beyond What Lies Beneath and Beneath What Lies Above, I think was what it was. Psychic Bloom, Lost Knowledge, Walking with My Shadow, and Walking on a Path to Nowhere. A lot of good suggestions. And what did I do on this? Just a little flute, I think. Chartreuse, yes. I think I'll put it on SoundCloud. I'm not sure. I haven't decided if I want to keep the video and the audio always together. Because for me, it's very much a huge part of what I do is the seeing me do it, live on the spot. And without the video, I don't think that carries over as well. But there has been a lot of interest in SoundCloud, so we'll see. I might do that. We'll see. Okay, I'll wait a moment more. I'm going to end voting. Votes are still coming. I'll give you guys another few more seconds. Okay, I'm ending voting. There it is. Beyond what lies beneath and beneath what lies above. That came from Greeley99. That will be the name of this song for eternity. That's how we'll remember it by. Beyond what lies beneath and beneath what lies above. That's a nice one. Thanks to everyone for your suggestions. And let's carry on. Let's see. Okay, create a new empty track for us to fill. I think this is going to be the last of the night. And a little early so I can, well, meaning I'm going to do one more, but this one more will be the last. But we'll end a little early so that I can try to figure out some of these tech problems so they don't happen tomorrow. Okay. I think we're going to fill up every... I'm just bringing these. Where are we at? Okay, bringing in our requests. 8 days in a row. Thanks to Dom Dude, who helped cover us on drum fills. We're in the key of B flat from McGask, 128 beats a minute from Calamity Vane. We have drum moves from Manofplate and Greeley99. So let's load up these sounds. I'll get my mixer back to 0. SJ Cantry, that is the plan. Once I have, that eventually will be what I do. I'm not going to do it that often because it's important to me that everyone can participate. But yes, there will be some way that users can request the entire track eventually. I'm also going to do something called troll parties, where I think it'll probably be once we have subscribers, but subscribers will form teams. And as a team, we'll try to create the most difficult possible set of requests. And then we'll do a show where every song is one of these troll party songs. And we'll sort of rate each request, each song before it starts with how difficult it is. And then we'll do it like bull riding. There'll be a score for the bull and a score for the rider. Chartreuse, it holds all your requests in queue, so it's possible for the bot to fill a request you made at the beginning of the night. So that sound you might have requested a while ago. But if you tell me you don't think you ever requested the sound at all, that's one thing. But so far, my bot has never made a mistake in terms of whether or not someone requested something. because I go back into the chatty logs. But yes, if you make a request at the beginning of the show, it's possible that it won't appear till the end of the show. Because the bot is basically trying to do two things. It's trying to include as many people on the song as possible. So if the bot can, well, but while also prioritizing people who haven't got a request yet or haven't had very many requests in the show. So it's trying to do that. And it's trying to fill every slot. So that's why sometimes one person might get 3 or 4 slots, is because there wasn't anyone else to request that slot. It's a little hard to explain, but and the other thing I'm looking forward to doing, which again is probably something once I have some sort of subscription thing, but is I think the way I'm not promising this is how I'll do it, but what I'm thinking is that each month I'm going to record a cover, someone else's music, right? And I think what I'll do is I'll let followers, anyone who's a follower or above that, suggest songs, and then maybe subscribers will get a vote on which song it is, and then maybe the top supporter of the month will get to choose all of the requests for the cover, and then I'll record the cover just like I do these improvs, where I don't have most of the control is in you guys' hands, basically. I think that'll be really fun. Mix it up. So that'll be a way for you guys to hear the Etcetera kit in a slightly more composed, thought through setting, as opposed to this where it's everything's on the spot. But yeah, so hopefully that's probably a couple months away at least, but I'm looking forward to doing that. Okay, we've got the Roland TR-808 kit from Lord and Zox. The classic 808. The 808 was a drum machine that had a profound impact on hip hop and dance music. But this is just crash. There we go. Well, we made it through the show for the most part without technical problems. All the problems were before the show started. And so one crash, I'm okay with one crash. Chartreuse, right. You're not wasting your requests. I will tell this, pro tip. If there's a request you really want, only make one request. Because the bot is going to try to prioritize your one request. If you have a bunch of requests, the bot is going to it might prioritize what the bot wants to fill, if that makes any sense. But yeah, that is how it is working right now. It might change eventually. Eventually, I'm probably going to take requests out of chat entirely, because I know they probably sometimes sort of clog up chat a bit. I think eventually it'll be all through the website, and you'll be able to save your favorite requests, and you'll be able to see what you have pending. See ya, Music Chick. Okay, we're going to try again to bring in these drum loops. There we got them. Right, Chartreuse. Just, yeah. So I don't know if Elite is still here, but Elite was really, frustrated because he wanted to get in these drum loops, and he wasn't getting his drum loops in, but he was getting all his other requests. And then he learned the trick that if he just requested his drum loop at the beginning of the show, then he's gotten it almost every time. Because that's the only way the bot really knows what your priority is. Hi, Regulate. To answer your question, I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I guess all the things you see right here, those are all Max for Live plugins that I coded for this show to help me do my looping and bring in all the beats, generate the beats. Elise is, of course, Elite is here. Okay, so this is what is KSP? I know I'm betraying my gaming ignorance, but I'm assuming that's a game. Okay, we got Manofplate's beat. Let's check it out raw from the generator. Hey, Syntopian. Good to see you. So that is our Manofplate beat raw. We're going to make some adjustments to it. Drop these hats a lot. So we have more of an eighth note feel. I want more of an eighth note feel than sixteenths. So the sixteenths are going to be more implied. You'll still hear them though. Let's add a kick. Let's drop this snare a bunch. Let's make these more like feels. We'll add a snare there, and that will be good, I think. Let's go, let's do it. Let's have snare on 2 and 4. Okay, let's check out Manofplate's beat. Nice. That's cool. Thanks, Manofplate. And then we have Greeley99. Let's check it out raw. What should we do here? Let us vary our hats like we did before. Not that much so. Let's drop this snare a bunch. Add a double kick here. The second kick we'll do slightly quieter. No, that's good. I like that. Let's add a snare there. And a kick. And I want a hat. Yeah. What is there? Let's do an open hi-hat. And let's leave this space here. Let's leave a big space. Let's check it out. Greeley's beat. I feel like I want one other thing. Let's have a clap. Oh wait, I can't get the clap. Oh well. I'll just have a snare there. Okay. That's our Greeley99 beat. Sweet. Okay, we got our beats for this song. Let's check out our sounds. We got upright jazz bass from Death Killer. Lordenzock says, add cowbells. We've got Dirty Funk bass from Music Chick. Waves motion bass from Chartreuse Joker. That's fun. We got Glockenspiel from Big Star Tuna. Glockenspiel, one of my favorite words. Glockenspiel. We got Oscar Pulp from Tim. And we got Virtual Unison Hippolead from Matt. Did I say hi, Matt? I hope I did. I apologize if I didn't. I hope your trip went awesome. Matt was in Czechoslovakia. Is that right? Am I remembering? Was it Czechoslovakia? Somewhere Eastern Europe. Cool. Those are our sounds. Wait, there's going to be a raid? What? Oh, no. Wait, what are you guys talking about? A raid's going to happen? Or are you guys just remembering the awesome raids of the past? Or are you guys warning me? Oh, no. I guess I'm going to have to do more than one song. Oh, man, they've given me so much kind love. A couple streams. The raid is coming. Oh man, how am I going to handle this? I guess we should wait a moment to let. Well, I'm going to press the begin voting button. If you've already voted, make sure to vote again because your vote won't count if I hadn't pressed the button yet. But I don't know if we should wait a second for this raid to start. Looks like it's starting. There it is. My chat program tells me when there's new joins, and it's just freaking out now. Join after join after join. Awesome. Thanks. Thanks, ACS. Oh, and they're hosting as well. Well, hello, world. Hello, universe. Lovely friends of a couple streams. They're so kind to send you my way once again. They have been extraordinary. I don't know if they're watching. They may be tired from their show, but I wish you guys did a show after me sometime and I could send the love your way as well. But you're probably ready for bed by the time I'm finishing. Oh man. Well, I should give a quick explanation of what's going on before you guys think it's a talk show. So basically, I'm the Etcetera kid, and everything I do is improvised, made up on the spot, from scratch. I don't have sheet music in front of me. I don't have a bunch of songs that are, that I'm planning. On Twitch, I've done something like 600 songs, I think, at this point, that have been improvised. But I don't totally start from scratch, I should say, because everyone in chat helps make the decisions of the basic musical ingredients that start each song. So chat chooses all the sounds. Chat chooses the speed of the song. So Calamity Vane just requested a speed of 128. So this next improvisation is going to be 128, which is on the faster end of things. Magask has requested a key of B flat, so we'll be in the key of B flat. And then I can turn your usernames through drum loops and drum fills, and we have a drum loop from Manofplate and Greeley99. So those you can also. Oh, I should say this. While I'm playing this next improvisation, which I'll do in just a moment, you guys can suggest titles. If you type !title and then the your suggestion, and after the song is over, I'll pick 4 or 5 of those title suggestions, and you guys will choose the title of the song. It'll be forever remembered by that name. So a lot of ways to participate. It's very collaborative what we do here. You guys are a critical part of the music. Each song would not exist were it not for the decisions you guys make in chat. So with that introduction, you guys choose which sound that is going to start the song. It could be upright jazz bass. Speaking of, how about the upright bass on a couple streams now? Isn't that sweet? A sweet addition to their show. We've got Dirty Funk Bass from Musichick. We got Waves Motion Bass from Chartreuse Joker. So just type the number in chat for what you think would best start the song. Glockenspiel. I should say, Raiders, when there's this many of you here, the odds of everyone being able to participate are lower. So if you make a request tonight and it doesn't go through, I hope you'll come back another time. I'm here Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And usually it's pretty easy to get a request in on most songs. We've got Oscar Pulp from Tim. And Virtual Unison Hippolead from Matt. So those are our sounds. Letting you guys vote. You guys choose. I'll give you maybe a little bit longer. So I've got a question for all the Raiders. Any of you discover a couple streams tonight for the first time? Was it any of you guys? Was it your first show with them? It's a pretty awesome surprise, isn't it? The first time you discover a couple streams. I'm going to wait a moment more for votes. Oh, I'm still getting new joins. It's crazy. Oh, and Dago K says, "You are my discovery tonight." Oh, thank you. But it looks like a bunch of you guys had first time for a couple streams. It's pretty awesome. Pretty exciting to discover someone new. I remember when I first watched them. They're definitely pretty inspiring. Pretty inspiring channel. Definitely the heavyweights of the creative music category. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. This is an important decision. Upright jazz bass. This is in honor of a couple streams and their lovely upright bass. Doesn't it look so nice in the background? I wasn't able to watch today's show, but at least some recent shows I've seen, it's in the background, slightly out of focus. It's lovely. And it sounds even better than it looks. Okay, so we are going to start this next improvisation with the upright jazz bass. We're at a pretty fast tempo, 128 beats a minute. Which is not that fast for the most part, but it's fast in the looping universe because my computer sometimes gets a little finicky. But it just makes it more fun, the unexpected. That's what this is all about, is reacting to the unexpected. So I'm about to do this song. I have no idea what it's going to be, what's going to happen. All I know at this point is that we're going to start with an upright jazz bass. That's it. While I'm playing, again, suggest titles by doing ! title. Just when you're listening, imagine what would be a good name for this. And we'll vote on that afterwards. So here we go. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. That was fun. That was a fun one. Wow, we had our lovely drum loops from Manofplate and Greeley 99 that powered that improvisation. Then we had, oh man, did we get it? I think I got everything. Yeah. We had, of course, the jazz bass grooving on the main loop, the first loop. And then it was a little subtle in the second loop, but it was there. We had Glockenspiel in there from Big Star Tuna. How about the Waves Motion Bass from Chartreuse Joker? That was the sound. That was this sound right here. That started the second loop. We had some nice synths, pads, and leads from our New Jersey buddies, Tim and Matt. And we had the 808 from Lord and Zox. That was a cool one. So I was going to stop after this song, but I have a feeling that I think I'm going to keep going. I think I got to keep going. What do you guys think? Let's see. We're going to name this song. I hope you guys were suggesting titles. So, whoops. Before, so do not vote until I press the begin voting. Okay? Or your vote will not count. You got to wait. I'm going to bring over some of the titles you guys suggested. We have, oh, you guys gave me a ton of titles. Feeling Giddy from Torque. Let's see. Dystopian Jazz from findGarcia. I want to findGarcia as well. Where is that guy? I'm in his backyard pretty much. I'm in the Bay Area. Let's see what else. We get a few more. Oh, there's so many good ones. I'm having a hard time choosing. Wait for it from Shadow 7679. Dandelion Daydreams from Islix. And Less Than Lightspeed from Calamity Vane. Okay, those are your options. So type, there were so many good ones, I can't bring everyone over. I have to be selective, but thank you to everyone who made title suggestions. But your choices are between Feeling Giddy, Dystopian Jazz, Wait For It, Dandelion Daydreams, and Less Than Lightspeed. So type the number in chat next to the title you like best. Meanwhile, what did I do on that? I did some trombone and voice. I think that was it, right? I didn't do anything else. And it looks like we have I just received a kind donation from Oak. Thank you so much, Oak, for the donation. And thanks for supporting live music. Thanks for your nice little note here. So thank you, Oak. Is that your username, Oak? Did you somehow manage to score a 3-letter username? Okay, votes are still coming in. I'll wait a moment more. There are a ton of new follows. There are so many. So I know a lot of channels have their funky. Whoops. You guys weren't supposed to. Lots of weird things happening there. Apologize for that. I've been quite an amateur today with my show. I started late because I had all these technical problems. So that is par for the course today. Okay, I'm going to wait a moment more. Oh, it's Mr. Oakroom? Okay, good, because I like to connect it with the username. Thanks, Mr. Oakroom. Thank you for your generous donation. Okay, I'm ending voting. What'd you guys choose? Dystopian Jazz. Now that came from findGarcia. Thanks for the suggestion, findGarcia. That improvisation we just heard will be forever remembered as Dystopian Jazz. So, and I was saying what I like to do on this show is thank followers one by one, but there were so many that just appeared. There's like 50 or so. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that. But know that if you followed, thank you for following. Thank you for supporting a couple streams, for supporting me, for supporting live music on Twitch. I think this is just the beginning here. It's just really exciting to see who else is going to appear. I'm pretty new here. But it's a really awesome way to support musicians that did not exist until recently. I think music has only been allowed on Twitch officially, maybe a year and a half? Not very long. Okay, so I'm about to start prepping for the next improv. Like I said, I was going to stop, and I'm going to keep going for you guys for at least a little while. So if you haven't made a request yet, you still have a little time. You've got maybe a minute or so. The easiest ways to get in, you can do a BPM request. You just type !BPM and then a speed. I generally try to keep it between 70 and 150. And that one was 128, so I'll probably be nice to do something a little slower. You can do a key request, !key, and then there's a link below, and I think it's been pasted into chat, where you can go and demo all the different sounds and request a sound. There's over, 1,500 of them. You can request a drum kit. So because there's only 2 drum loop slots and 10 drum fill slots, so those are probably going to be filled up pretty quick. So I'm gonna wait. Maybe all the VPM requests have started to come in. I'm gonna wait. Just I'll probably do at least one. I'll do at least 2 more. Since I've got all this love here. I gotta ride with it. So I'm gonna start bringing in requests for this current song that we're about to do. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Futuristic G just requested 999 beats a minute. My programs, technically their max is 1,000. Now my personal max, we did do one song was 300, but usually I don't like to go too far above like 140 or 150. Okay, I started bringing these requests. Okay. Okay, I'm just bringing these in. Dom says, what song number is this? You mean tonight or in the history of this show? Like how many improvs have I done so far? I could check that quick. Hold on. Let me check. Let's look this up. This song we are about to do is the 466th song I have improvised on Twitch. We do about, right now we generally do about 6 or 7 songs a show, so about 30 songs a week, 30 to 40 songs. So yeah, a lot of music. Okay, let's look at the requests you guys did. We had first time requests from Mars Red. Mars Red requested the key of G. We have 90 beats a minute from Hydra Swan. Thanks, Mr. Noodle. We're going to do drum loops from Doggo Cool and Heelsy. Those are first time requests, I think. We snuck in a Aaron Sweep sound from Mr. Noodly. I'm not sure how to say it. Mr. Noodly. Noodle 3. That's a first time request, I think. Who else is first time? Skeletonics got in a drum fill. Mrs. A7XO, Band Geek 8 all got in drum fills. First time requests, looks like. Cool. So let us load up these sounds into our workstation while I get my mixing board back to 0. Thanks, Mr. Oakroom. Thanks again. Okay, we should have the Scientific Method kit from Calamity Vane. There it is. So that's going to be our drum kit for this song. Let's generate our drum fills. I'm going to generate our drum loops. Thanks, Dorf. Oh, I'm not necessarily saying this is the last song. I don't know yet. We'll see my energy levels. Since there's so many people here, I might try to. We'll see how much energy I have. So this may be. I don't know. We'll see how I feel at the end of the song. You guys might be able to convince me to keep it going. Okay, we've got. This is the drum loop generated from Doggo Cool Doggo's username. So we're gonna listen to it raw. From the generator, and then I always make a few little tweaks. So this is totally raw. And what I do is I never remove any of the notes that were generated from your username. What I do is I adjust the volume of them, and I sometimes add some notes, but your username is always stays contained within the beat. So I added a kick. I'm going to drop the volume of this snare a bit, drop that second kick a bit, drop this snare a bunch, drop that snare a little, drop this kick a bunch. Okay, here it is. This is going to be our Doggo Cool beat. That's grooving. And then we got Heelsy. Let's check out Heelsy raw from the generator. Cool. Well, look at here, all those kicks. So we're gonna just drop these hats a little bit. And let's actually drop these open hats just a bit. This snare, we're gonna drop just add a kick, drop that kick just a bit. And you know what? We're going to have just throbbing kick drums in this song. Do I want some extra hats? I'm going to have a hat here And that's it. Okay, let's check out Heelsy's beat. That's pretty cool. All those kick drums. You don't hear that very often, unless it's metal or something. Okay, so we have our beats. Let's check out our sounds. We've got bebop organ from Manofplate. Oh, it's so pretty. We got medieval recorder from Kid Charlemagne. We've got violin staccato from Lost Elf. Ice Mallets from Jenny Matrix. Bass Groove from McGask. So this is one of those sounds I just tell Chad with when it has a rhythm as part of the sound, I can't start with it because it sometimes doesn't fit rhythmically. So we won't be able to vote on that sound, but I will use it in the song no matter what. But it just won't be the first sound. Then we got Aaron's Sweet from Mr. Noodle 3. Oh, that's cool. I think, was it Nevermore? The username's cut off on my screen. Asked, where did this idea come about? And I will answer that in just a moment. Let me bring up the voting screen. You guys can vote while I'm... Oh, and speaking of, it looks like we got a sweet donation from Artomes 1974. Thank you so much, Artomes. Thanks for the donation. Okay, so I'm going to demo the sounds once more. You guys type the number in chat for the sound you want to start the song, or we can start with one of the drum loops. We've got bebop organ, medieval recorder, violin staccato, ice mallets, bass groove. Whoops, that's not an option. Well, yeah, just remember, bass groove is not an option. Aaron's Sweep. Okay, I'll let you guys vote. In the meantime, I'll answer the question how this came about. I first learned about Twitch about 2 years ago. I should check out the exact date so when people ask me this, I can say precisely. The way I found out about Twitch was when Twitch Plays Pokemon happened. So any of you guys who don't know what that was, a very creative programmer had the idea of programming the game Pokemon so that chat could control it. And it went crazy, and there were 50,000 people watching and trying to control Pokemon. Everyone's voting different things, but what fascinated me was how it inspired so much creativity. People were coming up with sort of mythologies surrounding what was happening in the game, and so that was really cool, right? But then I filed that away in my brain. I forgot about it. And then in about January or February, Piano Impro Man, another big Twitch streamer, he went viral on Reddit, and I saw it on Reddit or something, and I clicked on the link, and here's this lovely elderly piano player just having the time of his life, and there were like 60,000 people watching him, and that's how I found out that there was music on Twitch. I didn't know. I thought it was just a gaming site at the time. And so I filed that away for a couple months. Meanwhile, I'd been out of music for almost 5 years, or maybe over 5 years. I had retired for complicated reasons for a while. And one day, everything just sort of came together in my head. Twitch Plays Pokemon, the fact that music was now on Twitch. I had done some looping in the past. For a brief period of my life, I played on the subways, and this is a little bit like playing on the subways. So yeah, rest is history. Then it took me about 5 months to do all the computer programming that's necessary for this show, because there's a lot of really complicated stuff in the background that I have to do. So that I thought it was going to take me 2 months. It took me 5 months. Okay, I'm going to end voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Medieval Recorder. We are going to start with the Medieval Recorder. Interesting choice. All right, Dagos writes, "Hail the Helix Fossil." See, that's a meme that came from the Twitch Plays Pokemon phenomena. There was so many things like that. Okay, so we're starting with Medieval. Who requested that? Kid Charlemagne requested that. Okay, so I'm going to do this improv, and let's see. While I'm playing, you guys can be suggesting titles, because we have to name it, because since it's never been played before, I don't know what it is yet. You don't know. None of us know. It's going to need a title afterwards, so suggest titles and we'll vote on them after. Another thing I added today is you can suggest venues, and we will vote tomorrow's. For tomorrow's, the vote will happen tomorrow. But going forward, we're going to have a venue for each show, and that venue might be in the back of a minibus, or the venue might be some made-up, bar at the top of the universe, or it could be a place like Mount Everest. So to do that, just type !venue and then your suggestion. Okay, I'm going to play another song since I've been talking for a while. And if you've not made a request yet tonight, I'll do at least one more after this. So if you're new, make some requests. We only had one new person request a sound that I was able to get in, so request some sounds. I think we don't have very many key requests, so you can request the key. This one is in G major as requested by Mars Red, so don't request G again because we've already done it. Okay, here we go. I don't know if this is directed at me, but Futuristic G asks, what is software you're using? If that's directed at me, there's a lot of things involved. There's 3 different computers involved. I'm using Ableton Live. I'm using Logic. I'm using a ton of custom Max for Live patches. There's SQL stuff going on. There's FileMaker stuff, AppleScript, JavaScript. It's a whole mess of stuff. Is there any PHP? I can't remember. There might be some PHP. Sounds ridiculous I had to use that many things, but such is life. Anyway, let's do it. Let's play music. It's time to etceterate. I know when I see when I see Dom is writing time to etceterate, he's like, "Hurry up, kid! Come on, play the music. Don't talk too long." Okay, here it is. Second song of the ACS raid. Wish me luck. We're starting with, what are we starting with? Oh yeah, Medieval Recorder. That was a pretty one. Oh, thanks everybody. How about those drum loops from Doggo and Heelsy? Those were nice. We had all our drum fills, including our new friends, Skeletonics, Mrs. Ace. How's that? Ah, I get it. And Band Geek, we got Mars Red in there and Hydra Swan. Bunch of lovely sounds. I did get bass groove in, and it worked as part of the second loop. Oh, thanks, Giraffe Quest. Thank you. Okay, let's name it. You guys give me some titles? Let's give it a name so it truly exists in our universe. So as always, wait to vote until I press begin voting, or your vote will not count. Let's see what you guys came up with. Black Hole Theory from JK Opportunity. Spirit Walk from Eve of the Rift. Cloud Trip Nirvana from Nifty Guy 1. Doing in two more. So many good ones. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So many. There's too many. You guys gave me so many good ones. Neptune Sunrise from Tailraiser. And Subway Trance from a Leadworth. I wish I could bring in more. There's so many good ones. Those are your options. Oh, it should be bulk hole theory. Did I misread it? Yeah, I read it as black hole. I'm assuming that's what you meant. We'll fix it after the vote. Spirit Walk, Cloud Trip Nirvana, Neptune Sunrise, and Subway Trance. Oh, okay, it was black. That's what I thought. So Black Hole Theory is number one option. Eve of the Rift says, how do we download these songs? As of yet, there is no way to download them. The only place to listen to me is on Twitch. I am exclusive. At some point, I hope to have all the shows up on my website in such a way that you can easily create custom playlists. Like you'll be able to do things like, I just want to hear songs that are 80 beats a minute that have a glockenspiel on them that I requested a drum fill on, and then it'll bring up the songs that meet that criteria. But as of right now, I'm still new on Twitch. I've only been here. I did my first sort of trial show in September, but I didn't really get started till October. And my sole focus right now is making the show itself, what you guys see on screen, as good as possible, and then I will turn my attention to other things. Like I don't have a banner, I don't have a logo, I don't have all this stuff, and I will soon. What did I do on that? I did voice and melodica and flute. See, I take notes after each song so that eventually, again, once it's up on the website, you'll be able to say, listen to songs that have melodica on them. So that's why I have to take notes after each track. Okay. Again, there are just too many follows for me to shout out. So I'm just going to have to say to everyone who's followed, thank you. Thank you for your follow. Thank you for supporting live music on Twitch and being Lovely, lovely in our chat. Okay, I'm going to end voting. Let's see what you guys chose. It is a tie between Spirit Walk and Neptune Sunrise. That means we do a tiebreaker. The Greeks decide. Let's see what they decide. Menetius cast the tie-breaking vote. That song will be forever remembered as Neptune Sunrise. And that was a suggestion of Tailraiser. Thank you, Tailraiser. And thank you to everyone who made title suggestions on this track. Okay, let's see. Let us carry on. So the first time a couple streams rated me, I think the most viewers I'd ever had was like 35, and I was averaging, I don't know, 10 to 15 viewers, maybe peaking around 20. And ever since that first raid, my viewership has something like, it's between like 2 to 5 times what it used to be. So I cannot thank a couple streams enough for giving me that support. I was so overwhelmed that I did my show that the day that first raid I did almost 7.5 hours. I don't think I have that in me today, but we're gonna try to do a few more at least one more. We'll see how my energy levels are. If you guys keep me energized, I'll go as long as I can. All right, so that's where Kiss the Goatee found me. Thank you. Thanks, Mr. Noodle. How am I supposed to Noodle 3? Mr. Noodle 3. Okay, we're gonna create a new empty track for us to fill. Futuristic G says, do you make these samples? Well, they aren't. Well, I guess some of them are samples in the sense, but they're not samples like a recorded loop. There's just there'll be a sampled keyboard sound, but then I'll just play it. But the answer to your question is no. All of the sounds are part of the default Logic music library. And occasionally I'll keep adding new sounds because I get bored real fast. Oh, that's nice to hear, Azazlin. So that's nice. I didn't know that. Did I say goodnight to Syntopian? Thanks for hanging out, Syntopian. Syntopian is on the other side of the country from where I am, so it's pretty late. Mr. Noodle. Okay, so I should just say Mr. Noodle. I got it. Okay, I'm going to close the request window. Which means I'm going to start bringing in these requests. What did we just do? 90. Thanks, Lost Elf. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry for those cookies. Oh, and Chartreuse as well was from the Flute Parade. Okay, let's see. Oh, good. This time we've got a ton of new people on requests. Still not that many sounds, looks like. So we're going to be, for this next improvisation, we are going to be in F sharp minor as requested by Ledworth. We're going to be at 80 beats a minute from Eve of the Rift. We've got drum loops from B-Bones 93, The Courier 21, drum fills. Who's new on drum fills? Daigo K is new, I think. Dago Cool is new. Giraffe Quest, Nevermore, Agnate 7, I think. I think you guys are all new. And anyone else new on here? Maybe Nifty Guy 1, I think you're new. Yeah, everyone else has had at least one request, I believe. Cool. So let's load up these sounds. Good night, Doggo Cool. Oh yeah, Lost Elf is also, I forgot that. You're also in the, yeah, we'll have to do something like that at some point. Yinhua, it's 5 in the morning where Yinhua is crazy. What am I doing? That's right. There we go. Okay, we should have the analog techno kit from S.J. Cantory. A good kit. So let us initialize, get in our track names, generate our drum fills, keep our fingers crossed that we don't crash when we do our drum loops, since that is prone to happen. Well, we're good. Sure, Dom is asking how I create drum loops. I need to come up with a succinct way of explaining it, but basically, I take your username. You'll notice here that we've got, there's 16 slots here, and since is it B Bones or B flat owns? I guess it's B Bones 93 is 8 characters. It gets duplicated, and so the generator does the exact same thing for both. Now, it's hard to tell with this username, but basically, anytime a letter is repeated, it's going to have the same drum hits associated with it. But I set up the generator in such a way that each time you can request the drum loop multiple times, and each time it'll generate a different drum loop, but it is from your username. And I set up basically certain kinds of probabilities for how frequently different parts of the drum kit would happen. But because they're probabilities, sometimes very improbable things will happen. So for example, if you watch a drummer, you can bet most of the time that they're going to hit their hi-hat more times than they're going to hit their snare. And they'll hit their kick about the same number of times as they hit their snare. That's the general guideline, right? And so I worked from those kinds of probabilities. But again, the improbable can happen. So like this, we have a lot more kicks and not very many hi-hats. So that's, from the generator's perspective, is an unlikely occurrence. You're usually going to see a lot more hi-hats. But again, hopefully that explains a little bit. I need to make a video that just explains the generator that people can watch and be a lot more detailed about the inner workings of it. When I coded it back, that was one of the first things I coded back in, I think I wrote that in June or something. I have all these features to it that I haven't really taken advantage of. I need to use its full potential. Anyway, so this is the raw beat, and I always make a few adjustments. And almost always, the reason I had when I created this generator, I had the option of making it so that every time it would generate a beat that would work, right? Or I could do it so that it has a lot more variety, but I would have to make adjustments. And I chose the latter because I'd rather have more interesting beats that sometimes I have to make a few changes to than just a few limited beats that are the same every time. Anyway, so this is raw from the generator. That's pretty sweet just how it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop these snares a bunch. And I think we're going to have one snare there, and these hats we're going to drop a bit. Let's add one hat there and a hat there, and that will be it. Let's check it out now. And I'm going to add a kick there. That's pretty cool. And then we have the Courier 21. Let's check it out raw from the generator. Cool. So I'm going to vary the volume of the hi-hats so they're a little more interesting. Let us add a kick there. We're going to drop the volume of this kick just a bit, drop this snare volume just a bit, and let's drop that kick a bunch, but leave that snare. We'll add one kick there, drop that snare a bit. And do I want to do anything else here? Yeah, I'm going to add a hat there. And I love all that space where the 21 is. Let's check this out now. You know what? I think I want to add a snare there too. Cool, that'll be our beat. So now that we have our drum loops for the track, let's check out our sounds. We have I'm just noticing, why is that not working? Why is that not working? Okay, we have Evil Tongues from Cool Blue Reason. Uh-oh. I seem to have lost the left channel in my ear. That's no good. Dirty FM from Mrs. A7. Whoops. Oh, this is a problem. You guys getting it just in one ear? Is anyone else noticing it just in the one channel, or is that just on me? That might just be me. Way out there from McGask. Sound stereo, so it's just my monitors. Someone's getting one side. Well, I'm just gonna have to go with it. Electric piano from Silton. Bali Bells from Nifty Guy 1. Yeah, you guys should not hear distortion. Well, if you guys can hear both stereo, that's good. Because I cannot. Synth. My last sound is synth ATT square from Calamity Vane. It's weird. It's like trying to play on my left ear. It's like a little bit of the sound will come. Okay, those are the sounds. You guys choose which sound is going to start the improv. Oh, it looks like a lovely donation from Eve of the Rift. Thank you so much, Eve. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so you guys choose. I'll demo once more. We got Evil Tongues, Dirty FM, Way Out There, Bali Bells. Wait, did I say electric piano? Electric piano, Bali Bells, and synth ATT square. Or we could start with one of the drum loops. Oh, see, now it's fixed. See, that's, the scariest Way Out There is peaking. I think that might just be the sound. Are any of you guys OBS users? I love OBS. It's streaming software. I just wish they had more, a little more accurate audio meters. Yeah, it doesn't. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. It would be peaking because none of my levels show any distortion. Who knows? There's a ghost in the machine today, guys. I started the show half an hour late because of all these weird technical problems. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Bali Bells. Oh, nice. So we're going to start with Bali Bells. That came from Nifty Guy 1. So let me just check a few things quickly. I don't know if Tim asked if it's gonna be a late night. I don't know. It's been a long day. I'm loving the raid, but I don't have too much gas in me left. I'm gonna stretch it out as long as I can for you guys. Let's do this. Okay, we're starting with Bali Bells. We've got key of F sharp minor from Ledworth, 80 beats a minute from Eve of the Rift, who was just so kind earlier. Thank you again, Eve. Here we go. Let's do this. Time to etceterate. Whoops. Wrong screen. Here we go.
Bye.
was an interesting one. Sort of extended that. Oh, these sweet beats from B-Bones 93 and the Courier 21. Thanks for those sweet drum loops. We had a great set of sounds. Started with Bolly Bells that Nifty Guy requested. Was there another raid that happened? Did I see Sloth Time Lord? Is that who did I see? Who was the other raid that happened while I was playing? Okay, we got to name that song. I hope you guys have given me some title suggestions while I was playing. Let's see the list. So as always, yeah, it was nice. Well, thanks Sloth Time Lord for the raid. So we have ACS raid, Sloth Time Lord. If there's anyone else, I didn't see it. Okay, as always, wait to vote till I press the begin voting button. So we're going to name what we just heard. We got Miles to the Red Center from SA30T. We have so many good ones. Brass Spiral from 36 Degrees. A Clockwork Soul from Calamity Vane. Let's see, two more. Electric Raindrops from Yinhua. And one more. Industrial Lost City from Jenny Matrix. Okay, those are your options. So type the number in chat for the title you feel best represents what you just heard, or maybe you just like it the best. Hey, Ariona. Yes, I'm still here. I got raided. I was intending to stop an hour and a half ago. I hope I didn't. Did I have any plans that I'm forgetting? I don't think I have any plans I'm forgetting. Wait, gamers forgot it's your birthday? Happy birthday. I'll wait a moment more for you guys to finish your voting. I did a bunch of stuff on that, right? I sang, I did trumpet, I did a little Digadadoo. Okay, I'm any voting. What's you guys chose? A Clockwork Soul. Nice. That song will be forever remembered as A Clockwork Soul. Thanks to Calamity Vane for the suggestion. Thanks to everyone for your title suggestions. So another thing I'm hyping tonight because it's going to be new is you can also type !venue and suggest the venue for tomorrow's show. We'll call it the cyber venue. It could be a made-up venue, like the Giraffe Bar, or it could be a place like atop a miniature piano. It could be a location like I don't know, the Nile River. And what's going to happen is I've been getting a bunch of venue suggestions, and tomorrow before the show starts, tomorrow's show, I play Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Assuming I can get my act together and get it all set up coded-wise, you guys, before the show starts, there'll be a little thing on screen with a poll, and you guys will choose the venue, and then that will be, so that way we'll be able to remember the show by the venue name, not just by the date. I think that'll be fun. We'll see. I've gotten some great titles so far, venues. So, looking forward to looking at the whole list. Okay. Let us, I think this might be my last song coming up. I'm starting to droop a little bit, losing my energy a little bit. So I want to go out strong. So I think this is probably, unless I get real riled up in this next song, I think it's gonna be the last one. So I'm going to create a new empty track for us to fill. And again, if you've not made any requests yet, now's the time. You still have a minute or so, and I'm looking at your best bet to get in. So there's probably a lot of drum loop requests. You could do a BPM request, a key request, or sounds. There are actually very few sounds, so if you do it real fast, if you go to my website and choose a sound, you have a very good chance of getting in on this next track. There Foxtail goes. Foxtail's got a sound request. Oh, good night, Mr. Noodle. Thanks for being here tonight. Domdu says, Bird says, now's the time. Wait, do I remember how that goes? Is that is that now's the time? Now's Bird is, for those of you guys who don't know, is Charlie Parker, the legendary bebop saxophone player. Yeah, wait a moment more for you guys. Okay, I'm going to start bringing these in. Let me see. Here we go. Dom, dude, it depends what the link. I think mods can post links. Just try it. You'll get timed out just for a second if it doesn't work. But you should be able to as a mod. You can definitely link to my site. You can link to okay, starting to bring in these requests. Okay, we have Key of B from Islix. We've got 100 beats a minute from DL Fusion. Look at this. We got Drum Loose from Tailraiser and Sloth Time Lord. Nice. Sloth got in on a drum loop. We have a full set of everything. So once again, we have filled up every request slot for every song. This is what, 7 shows in a row. Oh, yeah, Dom is linking to some Charlie Parker and Miles Davis. Okay, let's load up these sounds. There they go. Okay. Yeah, DL Fusion, you just requested the right things. What did you go? Oh, you got a drum fill too. You got a couple drum fills. Yeah, drum fills are the easiest request to make, at least as of now, because there's 10 of them, 10 slots per song. But since we are filling up slots on every song, I'm going to be adding some new things soon. Probably notes will be the soonest. I've done this a few times, but it's not formally part of the system, where chat gives me a bunch of notes and then I have to do a melody using those notes. So we'll start doing that pretty soon. Okay, so we have the Big Beat remix from Welder Fire 12. I just want to check something really. Let me just write it down. The answer to the Courier 21 is no, I do not. As of now, the only place to see or hear me is on Twitch. Eventually, I will have other places you can see and hear me, but for now, my sole focus is making this show as good as I can make it. Because I still have a bunch of things I want to implement, and then I'm going to turn my attention to other websites and social media and all that stuff. Okay, so we have our kit, so let us initialize, import our track names, and generate our drum fills. There they go. Generate our drum loops. And keep your fingers crossed. This is where it crashes. Let's see. Okay, let's look at these loops. Whoops. There we go. Tail razor, tail raw. Okay, let's check it raw from the generator. It's pretty minimal this time. Cool. So I'll make a few quick adjustments. I'm going to vary these hats a bit. Let's add a kick here. Let's drop this snare just a little bit. Let's drop this snare a lot. Now let's add a kick there. And that should be good right there. I don't want to add too much. Oh, thanks, Eve of the Rift. Oh, that's nice. First donation on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we got Sloth Time Lord. Let's check it raw from the generator. Nice. How'd your show go today, Sloth? Any of your fellow raiders, what were the highlights, raiders, of Sloth's show? Okay, I'm just going to drop these hats a bit. I'm going to add a kick here. I'm going to drop this snare a bunch. Drop that snare a little, that a little. And that looks good. Do I want to do anything else? No, that looks good. Let's check it out. Sloth's beat. Wow, man, these two beats I think are two of the best beats of the night. Tail Razor and Sloth Time Lord. Man, I don't even think I need to play. Like, just listen to this beat. Jeez. You know what I wanted to say was, I feel like this is something my grandparents say. Have you heard this? Geez Louise? Such a funny phrase. I wonder what how that came into our universe. Who was this original Louise that someone said geez to? And then it became like why did someone say geez Louise the very first time they said it? What inspired that? Okay, we've got violins 2 pizzicato from Brucos. Ocean Sun Glitters. Oh man, this is a synth heavy song we've got. Everything is synths except for the violins. We got Ocean Sun Glitters. Octave Saw from Nifty Guy 1. We've got Acid Pulse Wave from Foxtail Music. And Sauce doing an acoustic stream. Chill stream, nice. Glad you had a good show. Sin Octave Lead from Ariona Undersquire, as requested yesterday. Are you sure you want me to call you that, Ariona Undersquire? And Dance Basic Lead from Calamity Vein. A lot of synth sounds there. Okay, let's see. You guys choose which sound starts the song. Okay, Ariona has changed his mind and has reverted back to Ariona Esquire. That's what I thought. I was like, does he really want me to do this? Especially since you told me the first time you were on the show, you said I was the only person who realized that it was the ESQ standard for Esquire. So I was like, yeah, you sure you want me to? So we're back to Ariona Esquire. Always right with the world once again. Okay, so guys, I screwed up. I didn't press begin voting. So if you're hearing me say I didn't press begin voting, you need to do your vote once more. Type your vote again. I screwed up. So type it once more. Sorry. I got distracted. But you can start voting now. Just do it again. And we got Violins 2 Pizzicato, Ocean Sun Glitters, Octave Saw, Acid Pulse Wave, Sin Octave Lead, and Dance Basic Lead. It's pretty similar, those two sounds. And Dance Basic. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a arpeggiator on one of those. Maybe Dance Basic, which is... Wow, they're so similar. Okay, votes are coming in now. Okay. Okay, I'm going to end voting. So So it looks like it's slowed down to a crawl. So let's see what you guys chose. It's a tie between Acid Pulse Wave and Sloth Time Lord's Drum Loop. So it means we have to do a tiebreaker. We let the Greeks decide. So let's see what the Greeks decide. It's Acid Pulse Wave. That was decided by Phoebe. Phoebe cast the tie-breaking vote. So we're going to start with Acid Pulse Wave, but do not worry. Sloth Time Lord's Drum will make an appearance. What is that sound again? Acid Pulse Wave? Is this one? Okay, that's what it is. So, you know what? Before we jump in, we've got these two sounds that are very similar. We're going to just warp this one. We're going to warp this retro synth. Just make it a little, tweak it a little bit. What should we do here? Let's okay, you know what, we're gonna put a arpeggiator on it as well. I'm not even gonna check which one, just a random one. Let's do 5. Why not? Okay, now we're good to go. Enough prep work. So this is going to be my last track of the night. I hope you guys will stick around to the end of the song because we are going to name our song. We're going to look back at our show. I'm going to do a shout out to our requesters. And then we're going to send this raid love that I got. We're going to send this raid love to somebody else. So I hope you'll stick around. But if you do leave before I finish the song, remember my schedule is Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. 8 concrete tomatoes, digging the glasses, I guess, right? It is time to etceterate. One last time tonight. Let's do it. If my computer cooperates, that is. Which, oh, I already forgot which sound I'm supposed to start with. Acid Pulse Wave, that's right. Okay. Oh, you can't hear me. Whoops. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What I was saying was unbelievable drum loops from Tailraiser and Sloth Time Lord was just sick. Those were sick beats there. Made it so easy for me. All those sweet synth sounds. And then we had the nice pizzicato violins from Brucos. Oh, man. Yeah, but you guys, definitely that choice of Acid Pulse Wave started the track off right. That was sweet. And then I was doing what sound I was using on. It was the octave saw from Nifty Guy. That was that ascending line that was going over and over. Just a real simple. I was going up just going up the F sharp minor scale because I switched to F sharp on the second loop. And then instead of resolving to the F sharp, it goes the F. When you expect the F sharp, it was. Sometimes something really simple like that makes a song, I think. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Let's name it. Let's name it. So as always, wait to vote until I have pressed begin voting, or your vote will not count. We got Tripping the Light from Foxtail Music. Sine Warp from Luna Sapphire. Time Lord from Skeletonics. Two more. Animatronic Amphibian from Sloth Time Lord himself. And we'll do one more. The Final Beat from Beanick 4680. So now I've pressed begin voting button. Those are your options. Tripping the Light, Sine Warp, Time Lord, Animatronic Amphibian, and the Final Beat. And while you guys start voting, I'm going to just... Oh, wow. Looks like a couple generous donations just came in from Nipflar from Sweden. Thanks, Nipflar. It's good to see you here. Thank you. And an anonymous as well, an anonymous gift. Thank you to Anonymous. So, looks like voting's still going. I just fixed something. Okay. Okay. Let's end voting. It's up. Votes are still coming. I should wait a little longer. Still votes. Hey, Corbin. Yeah, I got raided. I had to play extras. Yeah, I was going to stop it 2 hours ago. Okay, I'm ending voting. Animatronic Amphibian. That was Sloth Time Lord's suggestion. We will forever remember this track by that name, Animatronic Amphibian. Thank you, Sloth Time Lord, for the suggestion. Thanks to everyone for your title suggestions. Let us look back at our show. Let's see. Where do I do that? Oh, yes, here we go. So we did 8 tracks tonight. We did Backwoods Chillstep, Talking Brass Frog, Falling Out of Time, Beyond What Lies Beneath, and Beneath What Lies Above. It doesn't fit. I got to have some way to deal with titles that don't fit. Then we did Dystopian Jazz, Neptune Surprise, A Clockwork Soul, and we ended on Animatronic Amphibian. And, okay, here we go. Let me see if I can pull this off. Whew. Okay. We featured, need a deep, big breath for this, requests from Jumbo, Agnate, Ariona, Squire, Azazalin, Bangeek, B-Bones, Bertramel, Best Mommy, Big Star Tuna, Brucos, Calamity Vane, Chartreuse, Joker, Cool Blue Reason, Dagok, Death Killer, DL Fusion, Dago Cool, Dom Dude 64, Dwarf, Epitaph, Eve of the Thrift, Fell Maestro, findGarcia, Foxtail, Music, Maximus, Giraffe Quest, Screwy 99, Hat Machine, Heelsy, Hydra Swan, Ilzik, Jenny Matrix, Kid Charlemagne, Kiss the Goatee, Cassilton, Ledworth, Lordenzo's, Magass, Manaplate, Mars Red, Matt, Mr. Noodle, Mrs. A7, Music Chick, Nevermore 913, Nifty Guide, Tim, Estate Cantry, Skeletonic, Sloth Time Lord, Sour Frog, Tail Razor, The Courier 21, Lost Elf, Tina Tina's Revenge, Welder Fire, Oit, and Yinhua. Two breasts. So. Thanks to all you guys for your requests. That was awesome. As I always say, these songs would not exist were it not for the requests you guys make. Since it's improvisation, if you choose one sound, I'm going to do something totally different than if you choose another sound. If you want the speed at 90 beats a minute, that's going to be a different song than something's at 150. So you guys, really, it's a collaboration here. It's awesome to have so many new faces. I hope to see y'all again. My schedule, again, is Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. But don't head yet. We're going to raid somebody. Let me see. Let me just check quick who we can send some love to. Is this going to be a random raid? I have not listened to this streamer before. I don't think we've rated this streamer yet. So let me just make sure they're still live. Oh, thanks, Nifty Guy. Yes, they are. So we're going to send some love this guy's way. So I'm going to give you the link in just in a second, if I can. Let me just see if this worked. It didn't work. Huh, that's too bad. Well, how did that happen? I had a weird bug. Hold on. Stay with me, guys. I had a weird bug on my computer. I just have to fix it first before I can do this raid. So hold on. Hold tight. Hold tight, guys. Okay, so I'm going to paste in. I'm going to paste in our raid call. You guys can copy it. And I'm going to paste the link after I say goodbye. And make sure to click on the link and not, because I'm going to host too, but you want to click on the link so you go to their channel and then you can type the in raid chat. But send great love to this guy. I've been so fortunate to get raided twice, 2 or 3 times tonight, so send the love. You guys have been a wonderful audience. wonderful team. We're really a team here. I hope y'all have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is. I hope it's sweet and Jameson, smooky but not too smooky. I hope, and what follows is fun, cool, awesome, all those radical, nifty, geez Louises. And I hope to see you again soon. Again, Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Take care. I'm out. I'm the Etcetera Kid. Have a good one.